Oh, hello. If anybody's out there. Let's start with style today. And then from there, sky's the limit. Let's start with style today. Oh no, I've done it again. There. Hello, Belgabor. That's not the button I wanted. Hello, Dakari. Hello, Deccan. Hello, May. I was echoing. I shouldn't be echoing anymore. I hope. All right, let me make sure everything is sorted now. And the stream announce will hit YouTube in roughly 60 seconds, assuming it goes out as scheduled. And let's check out what Skyblock Minecolonies is like. Apparently, the end game goal of this... Wow, they really don't start you with much, do they? Huh. I've got a bedrock platform and nothing? What? Apparently the end game goal of this is to, press your open guide key to open the sky resources in the game guide. Okay. / island create. There we go. Poof. Ow. I get red sand and cactus. Oh, there goes part of my cactus. This is different. I don't think I've worked with this one before. What can cactus do for me? Life infusion. From sky resources. Okay. Okay, so... I can turn my own hit points into stuff. Interesting. Very interesting. No quest book, it seems. Should be a link to the pack in the description below, assuming everything updated properly. Hello, Pythor! Yes. Though I bet that's changed on me, or is... Wow. Currently overrun by something else. Hello, Ren. Hello, JPM. Hello, people. Little tiles. Seems to be causing the issue. Well, hang on. Apparently we need to do ore excavation, excavate, shape toggle grid. Wow, okay. This pack maker needs to be let know about the default key bindings thing. Because it is a thing. Well, Sky Resources Guide. We'll put on E. And we will put my open inventory button onto tab, the way I tend to prefer. Then we will find miscellaneous to remove tab. Wow. So much stuff. Oh, here. Show hide buttons can be set to the numpad. Hollow inventory, one probe, tech reborn, Tson, stellar API, guy resources. Okay. Excavate is on Grave, but I like that from my inventory tweaks button. Not enough ones. Multiplayer. List players. There we go. Ah, welcome to Sky Resources. Fantastic. Yeah, control screen find conflicts button would be amazing, but the control screen is not heavily modded yet. So, it's, wait, there's one called show conflicts to the right of the search. Huh. Okay, so the control screen has been modded now. Awesome. Alright, anyway. Welcome to Sky Resources. Depending on what you start with, choose one of the islands to get started. Sand Island. You're gonna need some cactus needle. Obtained by shift right clicking on a cactus block. Ow. Alright. We're gonna need more than one of them to make a cactus cutting knife. And that'll... oh, no, the needle plus some sandstone will allow us to make the infusion stone. And I think it takes 4 sand to make the sandstone. Yep. So, it seems that my initial anything is based on taking damage. Alright, how do I get cactus fruit? Cactus and a cactus cutting knife. Good. So I need to wait for this to grow. Yes, Decken, you were useful. Thank you. I think it's literally named controlling. Well, this is a lousy way to get started. Especially... okay, so... oh, wait, that's right. I can multiply my cactus by spending HPs. Crud. 6 cactus needles. And 4 hearts. Whoops. Yep, that'll kill me. So, this sucks. I guess I need to just try not to die. Sort of deal, huh? Okay. Alright, life infusion. In order to do life infusion, you need a few things to do it. Fusion stone. I'm going to put items shown in the offhand slot into your offhand slot. Slot with a shield icon. Hold the infusion stone in your main hand and right-click the block shown to get your results. Interesting. Oh no! Oh, there goes my cactus. Crap. Is there a reset button? Hey, I have a more traditional skyblock island this time. There was never a cactus island. Nothing happened, Dakari. Nothing happened. It never happened and you saw nothing. Come on, give me a sapling, you stupid leaves. This is not my day for skyblock, apparently. Okay, I do have bedrock. Oh, man. Grass Island skips over stage 1, so start with stage 2. This is due to having dirt and a tree on this island. Okay, but what are the stages? We'll figure it out. It's gonna be that kind of a day, I guess. Watch this. Initial tree, no saplings. And then we have a purple sad tat. Really? A sapling! We're saved! Wow, sure. Like, the last 3 blocks of leaves give me 3, saplings. Okay, so there's an excavator mod or something like that, or excavation. Let's see, allows players to mine whole veins of ore, cut down whole trees, or any other tool-based activation in one go. Simple, easy to understand configs, also provided for mod pack developers. Ah, I see. The basics, like the sand island shows you how to get from life infusion to sapling and dirt. Snow island, again, shows you how to get from your starting resources to sapling and dirt. And the wood island does the same. Oh god, that would have been awful. I'm glad I didn't have to do fishing to get my initial resources. Okay, freezers? What? We'll get there. We'll get there. Slowly but surely. Okay, so let's see. At Sky. I need to get myself a different infusion stone. Maybe I can just look up infusion. Yes! So I need an alchemical gold needle and an alchemical gold ingot. Well, that's going to be a bit, isn't it? Yeah, alright, so we need to get resource generation going before we can do any level of infusion. And we'll get the grass spread, then worry about the rest. Alright, so we're at basic skyblock level at the moment because I'm gonna try to get some stuff going. Basic vanilla skyblock start go. Oh good, I can torque for trees. thought I could anyway. But not an all the time thing? There you go. Good tree. Between tree torquing and fast leaf decay, I think this is actually going to work out pretty well. Yeah, I just went a number of torques without getting a single bone meal animation, which is weird. See you later, JPM. Have a good class. I would imagine you need a tool to use ore excavator. I haven't... Oh, it resets all of the inventory, all of the buttons? Darn it. Okay, hang on. I search tab, does that work? No. Darn it. Guide. Excellent. Where was I? Oh yeah. That wasn't the button I wanted at all. Yeah, I must need a tool. That didn't work. I was holding the button. Nothing happened. Doesn't seem to be a toggle. I liked Vein Miner. I knew how Vein Miner worked. And everyone was trying to, like... I mean, this is like a, replacement Vein Miner. It doesn't seem to work the same. Hello, Dragon Racer. Alright, do we have Tinkers? Nope. We have a variety... Oh, wait. We do... We have Tison Craft. What? Alright. So, it's like a Tinker's wannabe? With extras? Consider me confused. I'm doing quite well, Trooper. How are you? Damn. Or 2, 4. Is T-Soundcraft that bad, Ran? Crafting bench. Outdoor bench from Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod. Workbench. Dimlet bench. Runestone charging bench and charge bench. Yes, go to class, JPM. You said you were going a while back. By crafting bench, do you mean the crafting table? How about I don't throw my limited resources on the floor? That'd be great. Can we try that? I'd like to try that. Thanks. Okay. Why is left control being shown as a conflict? I don't understand. Oh, bad bean day, not bad dream day. I can reads. Alright, this whole excavator mod is just not functioning. Like at all. Well, I hit show conflicts, and it shows up in the not conflict color. And it doesn't seem to be working. Also, hello, WinRelive. Long time no see. And I'd really like to get, like, some vein mining potential going, considering I've got that. At least I have something similar to mouse tweaks so far. I've used left control as my vein miner button in so many packs, though. Why isn't it working for this one? Alright, so... I need something else. I'm not using Grave. What else is Z doing? Secondary effect. Yeah, I'm holding Z now and it doesn't seem to be doing anything either. Alright, how does this excavator mod work? Why is it, like, failing entirely? What am I doing wrong? Because I'm sure this is user error. Oh, good. We have, Go to class, Troper. It's more important than my live streams. Actually, I don't know if we have Clee slabs. Let's check. Nope. No Clee slabs. Every pack should have, Clee slabs. And you're welcome to your opinion, Rubs. I don't know what you're disagreeing with, though. Ore excavation allows players to mine whole veins of ore, cut down whole trees, or any other tool-based action in one go. Passed it through. Oh, are you gonna love me? Oh, I see. I'm more important than classes. Well, you're welcome to that opinion, but not all opinions are equally valid. And I would argue that any entertainment is less important than classes. And I am entertainment. It's certainly entertaining me today. Yeah, but I used that key for other things, Dragon Racer. That's why I'm trying to change the binding. I'll try it on grave/tilde. Maybe I can get used to using inventory tweaks as something else, but... Nope. Wooden tools are disabled by default. That's lame. Thank you, Winry. You'd think that with all of my years of Minecraft experience, I would be able to figure that one out after extensive trial and error. Yay, RadioMentat. That's not... Oh, I'm talking to the person who... whatever. I'm not saying that you are bad, wrong, Troper. If I gave that impression, I apologize. It's because I'm trying to talk to 22 people at the same time while also braining. And, I mean, let's be honest here. It's before 9 a.m. I'm running on 1 cup of coffee. My brain is not brainy very yet. Alright, so... This is, like, the best, push towards getting... Wait, I can make a dirt furnace. What? Crucibles used for creating crystal fluid from crystal shards. Okay, this is... Oh, hey, that's neat. I wish they'd mentioned that early on. Stage 2. A combustion heater will let me get the combustion multi-block structures going. Place down the heater, have an empty space above the heater, surround the empty space with valid blocks for that type of heat. So, a wooden combustion heater uses blocks made of wood with a max temp of 100°C. That makes sense. I mean, that's below the flash point of most wood. Don't worry, Troper. Braining comprehension is difficult. Okay, so I actually... This whole Skyblock Resources thing is kind of neat. Now that I know what I'm doing. 4,000... I get a 4-bucket bucket. The water extractor. Alright, well, first off, let's make that heater. Combustion! No! I need a mob farm. Unless there's some secret to gunpowder I don't know about. There's really... Ooh, blood magic. Sorry, I got distracted. What? Yeah, there's really not. Okay. Mob farm. Good call. This is Raw from Tiazu on Press Start, number 99 from 99 Lives. Hello, Gopher. Yeah, ADHD and stimulants are a hit or miss. Especially caffeine, which is a weird sort of quasi-stimulant. I really just want a bit of cobblestone. Like, can I have that? How hard is you gonna be? Yeah, bees are not a good early option, Belgabor. Don't. No, bad Belgabor. Heat sources are used for heating many functional blocks. Go under the crucible, alchemical condensers, and blaze powder block. Okay. Blaze powder block is used for creating lava. Rock grinder allows for the player to break cobblestone down into gravel, gravel into sand, and more. Blast. Metal creation, yeah, we're still at like cobblestone creation. 4 types of stone. They start with stone. Darn. Dirt furnace. I mean, I guess dirt furnace is like a good option at the moment. But it still needs a wooden heat component. Oh. Yeah, there's no way around. There's no way to get cobblestone before whatever you call it, from the looks of it. If there was an explosion, it worked! Cobble seems to be the limiter right now. Combustion. Alabaster, sap, basalt, coal. I can combust charcoal into coal. I can turn gunpowder into blaze powder, flint into gunpowder, hardened coal block into diamonds. To get a hardened coal block, I need a lot of coal. Okay. Sand into red sand, glass, rotten flesh, and blaze powder into an iron crystal shard. Oh, so I use this combustion-y thing. Neat. Yes, I could build a small manual mob box for the gunpowder goofer, but that's, like, I want cobblestone before I have to do all of that chopping down of trees, so that I don't have to do it all by hand. It's probably not actually an option. I probably have to do it by hand. But I want, you know? Ooh, I can create prismarine out of moss and nether quartz. Alright, so yeah. I think that I need a traditional cobblestone generator in this pack. Yep. So, blast. Hello, Mad Kiwi. The cool kids. I guess Beam is where the cool kids are. That seems to be the implication. Alright, so we need a mob trap before we can do anything else, because we need gunpowder to be able to get lava, to be able to get cobblestone. Gunpowder Yes, gunpowder gets us the combustion doohickey mabob, and then the combustion thing will let us get turn gunpowder into blaze powder, and blaze powder makes the blazy blocky thing, which generates lava, which then gets us cobblestone. So until then, we're chopping down trees by hand because we can't make a stone tool. And until then, I am PurpleMentat. Because I have oak trees. I hate oak trees. Apparently I'm moving too fast for this thing. Oh, you know what? It uses string. Why would I ever make the more expensive axe? Well, I guess there might be a reason to later on. Sounds like you need a power outlet, Troper. Why is that awful noise happening? Oh. Is that to... That's like this axe is low on durability noise. Ugh. That's painful. Thank you for your sympathy, Wandering Disciple. It is a terrible, terrible burden, but I'm willing to bear this burden so that we can check out this mod pack together. I will chop the oak trees by hand. I know I've told this story before, but literally chopping down oak trees and the annoyance of dealing with tall oak trees is why I got into modded Minecraft in the first place. Just to never have to do that again. Alright, what's the optimum height to put a lid on an oak tree so that I can stop it from being tall? I know that there's an optimum height. I know I used to know the optimum height, but I'd have to look it up now. I think it's like 9 blocks above the sapling should be empty, and that'll let the oak trees grow to their maximum non-tall height. Mine pack. Yep, there we go. When the brain is lacking in caffeine, I do become an excellent wordsmith. So I just start kind of crushing words together and seeing what pops out. Sometimes it works. Yeah, I don't think it'll take that. Like, probably by the time I'm done chopping down these 2 tall oak trees, I'll have all of the wood that I need for a tiny mob box. But I also am no good at building things small, Rand. Okay, can I, like, repair this in inventory or something, or what? Why would I make a wooden all-in-one tool? What the? Alright, How do I make magmite metallic blend? Because that's amazing. I need magmite ore. Okay. No! There's no way to get it. Darn. There's no easy in-inventory repair. Yeah, I didn't think the all-in-one tool came in, or AOT came in wooden. That's just ridiculous. That, like, static noise makes me think my, sound effects are peaking or something. It's just, that's such a vile noise to use. I guess you won't accidentally break your, tools with that as the noise. Thank you, Troper. I thought it was 9 blocks. 7 to 9, less than 10. Vindication! Hello, Socks. Wooden shears made from sticks. What? Weird. That can be part of the challenge, Troper. Give me just a moment. Town of Salem? I think I've heard of that. Alright, I don't dare leave the massive tree ball in the air if I'm going to go far enough away to... make a mob farm. Just asking for trouble. Town of Salt? Is it that bad? Is it like a backstab your buddies kind of card game? Town of Salem? Or is it like an economic thing where you literally are using salt? I don't know if we're using like the internet meme of salt or the actual, like actual real salt when we're calling it Town of Salt. Mafia or werewolf, but with random people online. Oh, okay. As trolly as Munchkin, but with more players. So yeah, something that I probably never want to play. Not my sort of game. Okay. I guess mobs can spawn in the west? Sure. What are we at? We are at -1000, -1000. Well, that's convenient. So we need to head to -1020-ish. Doing this off memory here, so let's see how well I can do this. Like, no reference, no looking up, no thought, just go, go, go. Remember the build. Boy, I'm gonna wish I had torches real soon. Actually, we don't need those. Half slabs to block spawning. And we're getting things going now. Technically, I don't need the bottom block of these walls, but I don't know. I like it. Makes the whole thing feel a little bit more secure. Pardon. Ugh, sneeze snuck up on me. Had to step away. Hello, Steffi. Alright, mob closet nearing completion. I am relatively new to Beam, yes. Mostly made my name on YouTube. Only came over here recently because YouTube doesn't protect its streamers. Thank you very much. Time to go, Chopper. Good luck on your quest for power. Ow. Ow. Whoops. It got to nighttime. Thanks for the host, Steffi. Oh, well, there's the problem. That's better. Come on. So what do I got? A skeleton and a creeper back home to deal with? No problem. We got an axe. I'm liking it here so far. Beam is a nice place. People have been welcoming. We might be in trouble. Certainly will. This wooden axe isn't gonna cut it. Badum.tish. That's the plan at the moment, Rubs. We're gonna hang out right here. No need to head back to the main island until morning. There was no Cactus Island, Dakari. What are you talking about? There was never a Cactus Island. I think he forgot I existed when I put that block up. Bye! Spider party. They got like a dance rave going on. Yeah, never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. There was no cactus. There was no void. It never happened. You didn't see anything and you can't prove it. We need to get them like some strobe spots, black light, and Andrew to DJ for the evening. Really look at him go over there. It's kind of hilarious. Hey, what's that? I doubt you'll find anyone in this chat that's willing to back up your faulty memory, Dakari. Really, take those alternative facts and get out of here with them. I kind of want to go see what that mob is, but I know that it's going to start a chain of death and explosions that'll destroy everything except the bedrock on my island. At least I have bedrock on my island. That's something. What time is it anyway? Now I'm sad. My favorite NEI cheat doesn't work. There's an Enderman. Darn it! Someone was willing to break the narrative and back you up, Dakari. Looks like it really did happen, no matter how much I tell you otherwise. See, that's the thing about facts. They're only facts if everyone agrees they are, or if you can get anyone else to back you up. You don't even need everybody, just somebody. What the crap? Flash, flash, flash. Beams of light, streaks of awful? That's weird. Alright, you folks ready for a whole lot of hilarious dying? Well, actually not. Probably won't even be a whole lot of hilarious dying. Pythor, history disagrees with you. Why aren't there any noises for the mobs attacking me for the most part? That's weird. Kaboom. Uh-oh. Oh well. It's one easy way to get rid of them. Fall out of range. At least I had some time for some of the skeletons to die and turn into, useful bone resources. Hello, Arminius. Yes, very much tired of Beyond. It's a serviceable but uninspired kitchen sink pack at the moment that makes some very curious, balance choices with some of its mods. And I have no idea, like, why. There's no rhyme or reason to the balance choices made in that pack. Yeah, but it were fun, though. the psi recipes and actually additions are both oddly balanced. Like, I understand to an extent the actually additions, because it's meant to discourage exploration, as the black quartz ore was relatively rare, but they also could have just increased the spawn rate of that ore, rather than making it so it's basically, making so it's literally impossible to find. And that you have to go to the nether and get nether quartz before you can do pretty much anything actually additions related. And yet, they still included mods like Tinker's Construct. Wow, that died easy. No, black quartz doesn't even spawn in the nether. You have to get regular quartz and turn it into black quartz with coal. From what I was looking at the ore data, there was no spawn information for the black quartz ore at all. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, I know that's a normal recipe, but you can also find the ore normally, is what I'm saying, Windry. Alright, that closet should be far enough away to spawn things. Especially in a skyblock. Right, things can spawn 32 away. Heck, Psi is set up after, so that you pretty much get into it after you're getting into Draconic Evolution. Like, why bother with Psi at that point when you can just start in on Draconic Evolution? It's a similar cost of entry. Am I misremembering my mob spawn rules? Like, that's the only place on the map for mobs to spawn. 24 to 32 away. Yeah. So I am at negative 1,000. When I'm right next to the mob closet, I'm at negative 1,032. So that should be far enough away that they can start spawning. And there's 0 light in there, I think. I don't know. Yeah, see? Red X's. I'm not around spawn, though. I'm 1,000 away from spawn in both directions. And this biome is ice plains, so should be valid spawning. I hate mob closets. Just not reliable enough. Fast enough for my tastes. Hello, Skill Dazzy. That would be too close, Pythor, if I was standing just on the other side of that. The pack has a light overlay and a valid spawn location overlay. The valid spawn location overlay comes from JEI, NEI, whatever. It's been a part of that mod series forever and ever and on. The light overlay is its own separate mod. To answer your question about 2 light overlays, Arminius. There. Now we've got a couple of spawns. Let one of them be a creeper. And let that creeper give me gunpowder. One of them is a creeper. Step 1 complete. And I got gunpowder. Wahahaha. I don't disagree. It is a bit redundant. What can I do with a zombie heart? Nothing with one. Except turn it into rotten flesh. No vector plates. Graphics card for the RF tools control. Forgot about that. What was I doing? I was making that heat component with these. How do I do that? Crucible. No, combustion thing. Yes. Combustion heater. Wooden uses for planks. Okay. No mouse tweaks. Can't right click a stack. Sad. I am purple sad tat. I probably didn't want 2 of those. Oh well. More mobs. Kill the mobs. I remember wanting one of those very, very badly, but I was a kid at the time and couldn't afford one. So I was running my gaming addiction on whatever onboard came on your standard 486 motherboard those days. Trying to play Wing Commander Privateer and Master of Magic. I thought I did farm the multi-block properly. Okay. Set up a place down the heater, have an empty space above, surround the empty space with valid blocks for the heater type. Blocks made out of wood material for the other blocks. I guess... Oh, that's... But it tells me I need to put things into the combustion heater. What? There's a box made out of wood. Yeah, that's silly. So I have to... I don't like it. I have an empty space for the heater. Yep. And to use it, I have to drop things in the empty space. Drop a set of items into the center for crafting. Provide the heater with fuel to get a high enough temperature. Give the heater a signal. Ugh. Dropper, quick dropper, combustion collector. Well, it's a low temperature combustion thing. I mean, we're only going to 100 degrees C here. Not all combustion is able to light wood on fire. Hello, Yo Crest. This is like Sky Resources, I think it is. Sky Resources. A new take on the standard stuff. Yes, good use for a sticky piston. There's automated options. It's just the amount of manual labor required is slightly frustrating. That's all. All right, you have uses in combustion. 1 gunpowder turns into 3 blaze powder at 75C. And I'm gonna need blaze powder. Yeah, it's the next Nihilo style thing. Skyblock resources. I'm gonna need 9 blaze powder to make a blaze block, which I can then heat with something. Oh, there's a couple of ex-Nihilo replacement options out there. Can I do anything with an apple to make better food? Oh, I've got Pam's. So, you know, once I have stone, I can make a juicer. Yay. Book of Knowledge and an apple becomes a spawn egg. Okay, that's weird. Oh dear. Those strays are kind of dumb, aren't they? Darn it! Got him to 0 health, but I guess that wasn't low enough. Sigh. Alright, we're waiting on daylight and regen at this point, I think. I am going to take a brief restroom break. I'll be back in about 5. Back at the computer, folks. We're getting close to daylight. Uh-oh. What is... Zombie villager. Okay. Those look different than I remember. That's one way to generate safety, huh? I can't regen health when I have hunger, huh? The creeper's the one that did most of the damage to me. I think I would have been alright with AoE knockback without him. I really gotta stop coming over here during the night until I actually make that platform safe to leave unattended during nighttime. Wow, creeper. Good job. Wow! That did a lot of damage for a skeleton arrow. That was a mess. No, my gunpowder. Good, I have cooking for blockheads. Yes. The sword is only useful, is most useful for AoE knockback. Platform doesn't look all that ruined to me. Somewhat damaged. I mean, that's basically inevitable, right? Oh, you know what I don't have? Alright. I am missing a mod that I need. We're going to fix that as soon as we fix our spider problem. And our platform. Well, mouse tweaks, yes, assuming there is a 1.1.2 version. We have inventory tweaks. Mouse tweaks does some things that inventory tweaks does not. But I am very sad to be lacking. But I was actually thinking, what is it, Apple Core? Squeaks mod that shows me saturation values of food. How that doesn't get included in a mod pack these days, I do not know. Yay, mouse tweaks is on 1.11. Fantastic. Okay. Quick save and quit. Here, let me show you what I'm doing. Wait, it says mouse tweaks is installed already. But, like, some of the mouse tweak stuff isn't working. Like, right-click to pick up a stack. Oh well. It's called Apple Skin now? Thank you. I knew it was Apple something. So I was just going to search for Apple. Yeah, probably bad configs. These should be client-side onlyable. Where's curse kept? The curse files. You know what? I think that if I start from here... Oh, you know what? I should get my usual faithful stuff going. Edit with Notepad++. I hardly even noticed them, Arminius. Move to other view. Alright. Wheel scroll direction. Wheel tweak. Left mouse button. Tweak without item. Hello, Furcraft. Hello, Itanchi. Good morning, good morning. We're tweaking some configs in the Sky Colonies pack to, like, work better. Alright, so... So what was it, if it wasn't in mouse tweaks or inventory tweaks, that allowed me to right-click a stack, right-click the output and pick up a stack? Because that is an ability that I love and use extensively, but doesn't seem to be a part of inventory tweaks or mouse tweaks. Wow. I can't show you Chrome easily. Weird. I was doing it in FTB Beyond yesterday, which is a 1.10 pack. Okay, that's weird. It's not even allowing display capture at the moment. Oh well. Searching for right click, nothing. Blast. Alright, I don't know why it's working sometimes and not others. Oh well, whatever. We've got Apple Core or whatever, Apple Skin. That was the needed one. Relaunching now. Orange peel? What, Yeocrest? Thanks for the retweet, Itanchi. Appreciated. Oh, suggesting a new name for 1.12. Yeah. Well, it's Apple Skin because it provides the HUD stuff for Apple Core, which is the actual API for modifying food. See, it's clever. Squeak is a clever mod namer. Yep, right click isn't doing its thing. Sad. You say worse, but I think you mean best, Decken. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Darn. Come on. Yes! I'm glad you like the name of the world, Ferg. This comes after a non-existent fall into the void due to a strange cactus apocalypse that never actually happened. It's interesting so far, Truth. I definitely am enjoying Sky Resources. It's forcing me to, like, work for my Skyblock resources in a way that I'm not used to having to do. Like, you get used to how Ex Nihilo works, and this thing is making me, like, learn and think and such. Just a travesty this early in the morning and with this little coffee, but that's life. Though, with that V in, Truth, should I call you Truth, or Trivith, or Tvooth? I tried saying it all as one, and my tongue is cramped now. Also, I think I spit on my pop filter. Yuck. So not that last one. Definitely not that last one. Truth. We'll stick with Truth. It's easier that way. See you later, Wandering Disciple. Oh. I'm doing it backwards. That's the problem. Dirt furnace! It's ridiculous. Mini coal or charcoal? I don't think so, Pythor. I think that's an actually additions thing. Oh, it does! It's got tiny charcoal. Right, I forgot you can use tiny charcoal to make tiny torches. Do they actually give off less light? Yes, they do. The tiny torches give off slightly less light than regular sized torches, which is just brilliant. I have no default awareness of where light should be. I always have used a overlay for it. I never played enough, I never have worried enough about light in vanilla to figure out anything else. Tiny charcoal doesn't seem to be doing its job, though. Oh, never mind. The dirt furnace is just incredibly inefficient, maybe? Maybe? I don't know what's going on here. More than double fuel. Ugh. Whatever it is, it's pretty awful. I literally have to do these one at a time. Okay, what's going on here? Combustion heater. No, Spicy Picara. You cannot be a mod just for walking in and asking. Can drop a set of items into the center for crafting. Provide the heater with fuel to get a high enough temperature. Give the heater a redstone signal. If there was an explosion, it worked. Maybe there wasn't enough fuel? Oh, it won't even, it doesn't even run on charcoal. It's ridiculous. Yay, blaze powder block. Okay. So, step 1. Combustion heater. Complete. Blaze powder used for creating lava. To get lava, place blaze powder block above a heat source. You'll be able to set up your first lava. And you will want to be able to set up your first lava for a cobblestone generator. Lava can also be obtained using a crucible. Crucible requires bricks, which requires clay, which requires weirdness. We're gonna go with weirdness. Hello, Ollie. Heat sources used for heating many functional blocks. Better heat sources make the blocks mentioned earlier run faster. List of heat sources are shown in JEI. Okay. How do I see this list of heat torches, though? Heat sources. This is an interesting one. Well, regardless, I'm sure a torch works. Turns into lava. It turns into lava. Oh, that makes life challenging. How am I going to do this? Well, from what I remember, bottom slabs are not affected by heat. So those won't burn. So step one is to get more slabs. Step one is always get more slabs. The sky block. And head over here and start building a... Alright, so we're going to need to go 3 away. And we still need to be able to put the heat source underneath. This will be the place where the lava is for the time being. I have no good idea how fast that's working. Assuming it's working at all. But I guess I leave it there for a while and hope. So what other option do I really have? Blocks, hold right click for a little bit and let go. It can also pick up water source blocks. Okay, I can extract from leaves. Good. This might be the most annoying way to generate a bucket of water I've ever encountered in a skyblock. We're 1/5 of the way there. Is it really that bad, Geert? Really? That Fergs claimed you're hitting the beam note? So you have to be pointing at the block, the side that you're extracting from the moment you begin right-clicking to until you let go. Usually. I don't know, it's inconsistent. Well, let's see what else we can extract from that we have access to. Snow, cactus, leaves, dirt into clay. Oh, no. If I insert water into dirt, I get clay. That's neat. I can make dirt in the combustion chamber with plant matter, which I can craft out of leaves, wheat, and sapling. I heard fire. So the whole bottom slabs not being able to catch fire bit is no longer true. That's problematic. yeah, this mod was basically made by someone who took a look at Ex Nihilo's resource creation and decided it's too simple. I think I have it contained now. Wait, regular crafting tables are immune to fire? We'll find out if that one lights up. Okay, that one's ridiculous. I've always used, crafting slabs and, such. Hello, Saf. Alright, so my best bet is likely to be lots of wooden shears. Thanks for the retweet, Saf. Slab crafting tables are not in this. We do not have Tinker's Construct at all. Oh, slab crafting tables don't exist at all anymore. Wonderful. Okay, so yeah, the crafting table seems fine. Which is ridiculous, but fine. Alright, sure, whatever. Eight turns into 1 dirt. Tiny charcoal's my best bet for eating. It seems pretty neat so far. I'm liking the resource generation mod that they have. It forces you to do a lot of manual work, a lot of busy work even, to be able to get to the point that you have cool automation abilities for this stuff. But you do eventually get the cool automation abilities. Wait, I'm messing with mods that Saf hasn't yet? I'm actually ahead of the game for once! I've been behind the times on Minecraft for so long that it's become the default position. I just assumed you knew about this mod so far. Already. You're regressing. Oh, going back to, what was it, like FTB Classic or something? I have never gone through more tools than I have in this pack with these 4-use wooden shears. I've got a phantom block somewhere. It's causing issues. FTB Minecraft Pack 1 4.7. Nice. Yeah, they're breaking blocks too quickly. White thing? What white thing? Well, if there's the moon and the sun. I assume you mean one of those. I think it's something that I've only noticed happening in 1.11.2. And yeah, it does occasionally look as if there's lightning coming off of it, which I further don't understand. Who plays vanilla anymore, though, Saf? But the start of the pack, we haven't even gotten, like, close to being able to start playing with yet. That's mine colonies. But we need to be able to generate water and significant amounts of, well, significant amounts of water. Technically, we can generate water, but it's kind of awful. Once we have stone, we'll be able to get into mine colonies. I thought even builders preferred modded these days, wouldn't they? Because chisel and bits and, well, chisel. Because of the chisel family of chisely chisels. And like flat colored blocks and a couple of other cosmetic style mods that expand options. Oh good, snow! Give me a moment, I'm fixing another coffee while I wait for some snow to fall, and hopefully I can get some snowballs out of this to make my life of producing water slightly easier. Because I should be able to turn snowballs into snow blocks, which according to this I can then extract 50 millibuckets per snow block. And now people in chat are telling me about, oh yeah, you need snow blocks, which are made from four snowballs. Yay for chat delay. I don't know if, like, Beam's got, like, this stream FTL mode, but I don't know how active it is, or if it's working, or if people are current or not, because reasons. Oh, people can do crazy things in vanilla if you're willing to, especially like redstone logic circuits are relatively easy to build. Oh, here's my problem. I've still got a tree ball. There, takes care of that. Have to use FTL OBS. Yep, nope. I have enough trouble making sure regular OBS Studio is updated and etc. XSplit has disappointed me. I no longer am participating in the XSplit culture, as it were. Itanchi, would you send me, like, a link on how to make sure everything's set up properly through Discord? So that I don't have to, like, think about it. And it can just be done, handled, taken care of. Yay. There was no Sand Island, GPM. Sand Island never happened. I'm going to take the big lie approach to this and just repeat this over and over and over again until it becomes true. Or at least believable. Fuzzy? What's fuzzy, JPM? Why would anyone use a compactor to turn 4 snowballs into snow? That seems ridiculous. I mean, you can do it in your inventory, instantly, without power. So it seems like the snow won't settle on the slabs. Interesting. I wonder if it will on planks. It does on logs, and on bedrock, and on dirt, and grass. But it doesn't seem to settle on planks. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Works on planks, but not slabs. Strange. I guess they didn't want to have to deal with bottom slabs. $740. We need more. Snow will, however, happily settle on snow. Does snow, like the actual snow blocks, melt? I have a ridiculous idea. This is working towards sources. I only have one water source worth of water. Hello, Kai Hex. If this works, and I think it will, from what people are saying, I'm going to build a lava-powered cobble gen out of snow blocks. Because they're free. They're falling from the sky. Slowly, but it's happening. Also, they self-duplicate. 2 snowballs turns into 3 snow tiles, which then turns into 6 snowballs. What? Ah, this is ridiculous. Snow is my new favorite building material. I did it again. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, that's definitely a mod thing. I know that digging up, I also think being able to craft snow tiles is a mod thing. Kenyatta! That'd be a fantastic character name to use sometime. I'm stealing that. Your autocorrect wins. Wait, I can stack the snow? One layer gets me 2. 2 layers gets me 3. So I'm better off spreading it wide. Unless 3 layers will get me more than 4. 3 layers. 3 becomes 7. Gets me 4. Okay. If you have patience, you can actually get a lot of snow this way. A lot of blocks out of it, too. Rocketeer Rabbit. That's a good one. I'm imagining Disney's The Rocketeer, but with Bugs Bunny in place of, oh, who was the actor that played the lead in that? I can't remember. Actually, the snow tiles do prevent spawning. The problem is, when it's not snowing, I think it melts in the sunlight, like the tiles. The blocks do not prevent spawning. So that might be my big issue with attempting to build anything out of snow. Is that it does melt on its own at some points, I think. Ask Notch. But let's see if this works before we call doom and give up. I'm just waiting to fall to my death. Here's my next question. Will this stop lava? Nope. Is there like a wooden or clay bucket available to me? No, there is not. Aw, lame. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it, Arminius? But apparently it works. Okay, so to place water, shift right click. Hello, Panda Club. Panda Cub, not Panda Club. The snow dupe, it's like, it's not even a real dupe. It's ridiculous. So, 2 snowballs turns into 3 snow tiles. 1 snow tile turns into 2 snowballs when dug with a shovel. So you spend time and effort and resources to do it, but yeah, it's just silly. It's intended behavior that someone put in there to, like, get easy infinite snowballs. Yes, water elevators and a snow... Well, the thing is my lava gen isn't in a snow biome. See? I'm in sunflower plains here. Usually when people refer to dupe exploits, they're talking about things that don't eat resources and such. I'm paying in time and resources to get my snow. It may not seem like it's a fair price for the snow, but I am paying for it. That's why everything's off. Or, no? No, I'm just a derp. That's why everything's off. The sticky sound is I'm low on durability. I don't know what mod causes that, but it's annoying. For Elemental, I take it you're a fan of the tiny torch, then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this is about to break sound. It's just... I hates it. Okay, so we are going to be right there. That's fine. Just a wild guess for Elemental. Nope. Thought I'd be able to pick up the water block. To insert water into block, to place water, it can pick up water source blocks. Okay. Just not as simply, I suppose. Probably need to replace that block with a slab. And then I'll be able to pick up the source block, won't I? Yep, that's precisely how it works. Excellent. Yeah, yep, WoW physics or troll physics. I mean, not WoW physics. Minecraft physics are troll physics. But WoW physics are also troll physics, I'm sure. Okay, yeah, so the blanket of snow definitely melts in the sunlight. But it looks like snow blocks are forever. I wish I could figure out what was letting me right-click a stack. It's one of my favorite utilities, and it's not seemingly native to mouse tweaks, Minecraft, or inventory tweaks. The fact that I can't do it right now is bothering me. I don't know when I first noticed the ability. I think maybe it was when I was playing through... there was some, like, darkness-based, like, I can't remember the name of the pack, but it was, It had that big labyrinth in it. Geno? Can't remember the name of it, though. Clouds of Darkness. Thank you, Itanchi. Something darknessy with the labyrinth. I mean, it's accurate. It's just awful. Oh, I guess I can't pick up I guess I can't do placed oak leaves. Has to be natural oak leaves with the extractor. Shame that. Actually, I think I just thought of something. I mean, I did just think of something. I don't know if it's accurate, but I'm wondering if I can overfill the extractor to make life a bit easier for me. I think this might be producing building material faster than a cobble gen early on. It's also more, like, annoying, but... Weird. Water doesn't automatically get a block update when you place it down. Goodbye, Snowball. Yay, I finally stopped the lava fall into the void. It was a long one, too. Here's a question. I can vein mine it. That speeds things up. Hello, Jinrogue. Crafting tweaks. Thank you, Pythor. Thank you for looking that up for me. I really appreciate it. Like, truly, madly, deeply, kinda. Hello, Jinrogue. Did I say that already? I can't remember. Brain things are hard. Beam's mobile app is a work in progress, and that's being kind. But a lot of Beam is a work in progress. And as much as I have some issues with the MC Pro hosting folks that started Beam, they seem like they are better for the streamers than Minecraft is right now. So, not Minecraft, than YouTube is right now. So we're giving them a chance. What? It got even sillier, guys. It really did. I don't know why I made a crafting table. That's not what I needed. Gotta refill my food. Okay, so it takes 4 snowballs to make a block of snow, which then turns into 8. And temporarily gives me a mining fatigue buff. And it can happen as fast as I can shift right click. Sorry, Gene Rogue. You know me, I have no fear of the void. I don't even need a shovel, yeah. As soon as you get your first 4 snowballs, which requires, like, part of 1 wood shovel, you're done. And you have literal snow duplication. No resource expenditure required. Ah, someone screwed up somewhere. Alright, I should start, like, trying to do something useful with these with the resources I can generate instead of just constantly duping more snow. As hilarious as duping more snow is. Let's see. I need to start by duping more snow, but we're getting there. There is an ice island start, but I don't think that was the intent of it. The snow island, you need snowballs and pumpkins. Yep, shift right click the snow to get snowballs. Don't use the second pumpkin as you need it for later. Make a snow golem to get more snow. That's the intent. And then you use a mini freezer to get heavy snowballs. Alright, how do I make the mini freezer? 2 snow. Which apparently I can toss snowballs in to make heavy snowballs. Which are then used to make heavy snow and explosive snowballs. Heavy snow can make very heavy snow, which can make dirt in a freezer. Explosive heavy snowballs are probably exactly what they say on the tin. Fleshy snow nugget. Mob farm will be used to make very heavy snow, which can then be frozen into coarse dirt. Wow, that's pretty darn good food, actually. Nice. Yeah, I feel like there was a mistake somewhere that's allowing us to increase our snowball creation potential far, far further than we're supposed to. Holy crap! Ow. Alright, so the heavy snowballs maybe don't work perfectly. At all. At all is like perfectly right. Can you dig it, creeper? This is just some ridiculousness. I'm very happy about the ridiculousness level involved, though. Like, who cares about mining fatigue when I can easily generate infinite snow? Whoops. Don't know how that happened, but whatever. It's not like we're gonna run into a shortage of snowballs anytime soon. Ah! Once you get below a certain point, then liquids will flow through the snow. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, how quaint. The crafting table I thought we were going to need. There, cobble gen. All I need now is block breakers. Am I all out of tiny torches? Nope, we're good. We have tiny torches still. Life is grand. Okay, so we have cobble gen. Yay. And because the pickaxe is the wrong block for snow, I've even got the ability to AFK cobble gen. Yes, this lava-powered cobblestone generator is built on snow. Because snow doesn't catch fire, or melt, or fall. When it's not affected by gravity, it doesn't get washed away by water. It doesn't melt in the sunlight or next to lava. I actually found multiple methods of snow duping in this pack. Silliness. Pure silliness. Okay, so let's get a stone combustion-y thing. Maybe? Combustion collector? I want one of them. Yes, snow is more heat resistant than wood. That is what I have learned today. Okay, so actually, no, I can't do much of that. Much of anything with what I've currently got. A bit lame. The cobblestone doesn't seem to directly improve my capabilities by much. But it does let me vein mine, which is nice. I should look into what's next. Alright, stage 2. Metal creation. Get started in metal creation, you're going to need to get iron crystal shard, the first available shard, through combustion. The rest of the process is done with the following blocks: crucible, fluid dropper, stone alchemical condenser, and stone crystallizer. Alright, let's start building blocks. Crucible. Made with bricks. I need dirt for bricks, because dirt turns into clay. And for that, I'm gonna need some charcoal. Yes, I can make a proper furnace. It's on my to-do list. We have some upgrade potential. Game designers tend to be insane, Itanchi, so, you and, Decken aren't exactly, arguing the point here. Lots of furnaces. Neotech is one I've never heard of before. Same with a Megacraft. Or T-Songcraft, for that matter. Tech Reborn seems to be a new version of Industrial Craft. Or maybe it's like Greg Tech 4. I don't know. It's definitely on the odd side of things. I really wish this thing could burn at least, like, charcoal. That'd be great. Dropper needs redstone, huh? Tiny charcoal does, but it's bleh. It doesn't heat for long enough. In fact, nothing seems to heat for long enough. Later, Goofer. Alright, so as long as I've got it enclosed, it seems like the heat stays, doesn't it? Like, it goes up to 30 and stays there. And then when I hit the button, it uses 30. But as soon as I pull that apart, it starts losing heat. By the time I put things back, it's down. Lever would work, yes. I didn't have cobblestone when I initially put the button there. So a lever wasn't an option. Dropper, quick dropper, combustion collector. Okay. Well, the collector, if I remember rightly, wanted iron. Yep, it wants iron. And the dropper wants redstone, which I should be able to make by combustion, 2 gunpowder, 2 blaze, but not until I have iron. Iron crystal shard requires 240 degrees C, though. Okay. Or I can melt it into iron crystal fluid, which I can then condense into iron. I see. Interesting. Alright, quick restroom break. Gonna grab some water. I'll be back in a bit.
feelings got us flying so high. Nobody really knows where they're going, but as long as we are here, we are right. Free from all the pain, from all the sorrow, free from all the rain, 'cause there will be tomorrow. Nobody really knows where we're going, but as long as we're here, we'll be loving this moment. me now won't get stronger. I come up out of disaster. I'm the lead rebellion soldier. I will dominate. I will kill this game, and I still remain. I remain standing here. Whoa, I run this ship. I am an
Back now. Thanks for your patience. I needed to get myself some lunch and clear my head before I continued, because otherwise I was going to end up burnt out and the rest of the stream was going to be awful. So, let's see. Jengold recently came in, asked if this was Skyblock plus mine colonies. That is exactly what this is. It's not an HQM pack. The Sky Resources mod has a built-in guide that is actually kind of nice, and that's mostly what I've been following so that I could get myself up and running with some resources, materials, what have ye. Alright. Speaking of, we are at the clay production phase. You extract water from dirt, you're supposed to get clay. No? Water extractor. Oh, right. I have to hydrate dirt. But I need more water for that, so. Really what I should do is I should get a proper bucket set up, shouldn't I? Not bucket. It's not the word I'm looking for. Infinite water source. That's what I wanted. Build a little pond right here, how about? Ooh, I'm way up. We're way too high for squids. It's a shame. Oh, there's a squid way down there, though. Or squid. We're gonna want cobblestone as the bottom for this thing. Not snow. Much as I like using snow as the bottom. There we go. Clay. Now we can make a crucible. Yep, crucible is made with 7 bricks. Hello, Storm and Sambo. I'm not feeling super creative right now, but I think that there's a really good way to make myself a void mine, a excavator, I guess I should say, friendly cobble gen. But I need the no, because the Think, think, think. Lava spreads 3 spaces, right? And then 3 more every time it falls. It can wait until after I have a bucket. I can't move the lava around yet. So, it's just a waste of time thinking about it right now. We're gonna stick this crucible on top of the lava for the moment. I don't think it is. Holy crap, it is. Also, that seems to have broke things slightly. I blame you for this, Pythor. Free. Not exactly free. I can't mine it now, can I? So that was caused by a pair of issues. One, forgetting that I had a lava chain going down to the void. I mean, a cobblestone chain going down to the void. Two, not paying attention to how I was messing with the flow of water. Got ahead of myself. Oh well. Crucible works with torches, yes. Torch is a valid heat source. I still haven't found a good list of the heat sources. If someone is feeling ambitious and wants to look something up for me... It would be great if someone would look up exactly what is and is not a viable source of heat. Because that doesn't seem to be something that I can easily... that doesn't seem to be information I can easily find. Like, it says it shows up... No, not Ex Nihilo. Sky Resources? Sky Resources. What was the next step? Metal creation. Crystallizer or alchemical condenser. Okay, I don't know how either of them works. Will pull fluids from tanks next to it, place the source below it when it has a bucket. That's really cool. The blaze powder block, you mean? You heat this above a heat source to turn it into lava. Better heat sources are generally faster. When I look up the lava blaze powder, it tells me you'll be... oh no, when I look up the crucible, it tells me a heat source underneath. When I look up heat sources, it tells me better heat sources make the blocks mentioned earlier run faster, and a list are shown in JEI. I can't seem to get to that list. Ah, I see. And the lava conduction part. Looked like magma. Kinda. Advanced heater. Gee, I bet that's helpful. Dark matter warper, end portal core. Oh, yeah, look at that. That is definitely the magma block. Well, slime balls. How can I get those? 8 plant matter and a snowball at 200C, which I can't do until I have iron. Okay, darn. So yeah, I imagine that's the best vanilla source. Or passive source available either, for that matter. Real filing cabinet? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think mech is actually in the pack, Nope. It also had recipes for making the Tinker's metals, even though Tinker isn't in the pack. Enriched bone meal, 2 to 4 times as effective as normal bone meal. Huh. I wonder what needs for that. What adds that recipe? Words. Trying to find the exact amount of fuel that will get me the desired amount of... can I put blaze in there? Can, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, well, it doesn't do anything when it's not closed up. That's right. One tiny charcoal provides 52. So 2 tiny charcoal might be my best bet, since 1 plank doesn't do it. What else can I do with magma cream since they're so very easy for me to make? Interesting. Yeah, there's supposed to be JEI list of the heat sources, but it doesn't seem to be working properly. Provides a heat value of 30. Ooh, thanks, May. Let's check that config file out, shall we? Makes the Emperor less dangerous. False. Crap. Huh. I'm not seeing anything here about that. Which, is it like its own special config file? Because that's the only Sky Resources one. Well, I read over the whole thing. There's nothing there. You know, it just tells me how much the heat multiplier for combustion fuel is. What's the point of the stone alchemical condenser if it can't condense molten crystal fluid? Crucible inserter used for automatically inserting items into the crucible. Anyway, point being, we've got our magma block for a heat source now. Which is good because we're going to need one for the alchemical condenser. And for the crucible, for that matter. Two blaze, 4 rotten flesh, 6 glass. That's an issue. I'm actually surprised there isn't a way to use the combustor to make sand. Oh, wait, you know what? No, I need the grinder for that. Rock grinder. Okay. I can't use excavator with the rock grinder from the looks of it. Oh, I can. Just limitedly? That's weird. And not on gravel. So, mob resources are an incredibly important part of this pack. Yeah, and it looks like excavator shape is mainly for limiting how far the excavator will work, opposed to any other potential use. Kinda neat. So I need to consider better mob grinding potential than this. Yeah, I like this approach, honestly. It's kind of neat. Yeah, I can't rock grind obsidian. At least not that easily. I need smooth stone. Yeah, mob tower's a good idea once I have cobble gen happening. Nope, no mob utils. No woot. I managed to make obsidian by accident. You missed that. Wonderful moment. And we figured out how to make iron. It's weird. Yeah, that'd be a lot of grinding snow duplication, though. Spikes are extra utilities. And apparently also the spike mod. So yes, we have spikes. That's fair, Troper. Actually, additions, advanced generators, apple skin auto sapling. Quick little monument sapling item would normally despawn. It replants itself. That's amazing. Backpacks! Add wither, no cookie. Silences the wither and end dragon. Baubles. Bed bugs. Hello, warrior Katara. Mod adds tools, allowing a player to kick themselves from the server and therefore their bed. You can get stuck in your bed in a current version Minecraft bug? Wow. Achievements, better FPS, black hole storage, blood magic, million killer utility, colossal chests, common capabilities, Cyclops library. Neat. Concrete, controlling. Keep residence. Ender rift, ender tanks, ender thing. Lots of ender. Environmental tech, extra rails, faster ladder climbing. I like that one. Fluid converters. Burn us. Furnace and a grinder with upgrades. That's it. Gendustries, yay, we can bees and not hit ourselves. Giacomo's Foundry, which can be used to recycle materials. Rotten flesh to leather. What? This is a ridiculous mod. Joke mods are jokey. Yeah, Furnace looks like one I want to check into. Open blocks elevator, open modular passive defense. What? Modular routers, Minecolonies, missing pieces. Nothing exciting in that one. More overlays. Neat. No mob spawning on trees. Not enough wands, a mega crap. Wait. Disables mob spawning on wood logs. Interesting. The leveling system I was from yesterday was level up. In fact, that's a good one to add. Yesterday I was also playing the Minecolony's test pack. A little bit. That's why I ended up playing Sky Colony today, because I messed around with Minecolonies yesterday and wanted more. All of these version updates and news and everything at the top. Could you give me a description at the top and then the other stuff at the bottom? Okay, I'm tempted to make like a dark room with turrets. We gotta see what it costs to do that sort of thing. Hello, Tamlene. Or excavation, Pam's Harvest Crafts platform. Mod adds platforms with a range of customization, docks, bridges, mine shafts, wooden coaster supports. Kind of neat. Cosmetic mostly, but could be really useful. In its own sort of way. Ranged pumps, pulver, pressure pipes. Extends mod crushing compatibilities. Armor. Powerful RF/Tesla powered armor you can upgrade with tons of modules. Yeah, we're definitely going to play with that. Sounds like fun. RF tools, RF lux. I guess that would be like the easy way to start really mass producing things. Is to start creating like specialized RF tools dimensions, huh? Shadow MC. A couple of core mods, Sky Resources, Spikes, Stellar API, Stellar Sky. So it's Stellar Sky that's messing with the look of the sun. Storage boats. What? Boat with a chest. Okay. I like how many simple component mods seem to be cropping up here and there. Ooh, Torchmaster. Pork Sim 2K16. Ah, that's hilarious. Just the name. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's a vending block? Oh, it's selling to other players. Darn. Fun idea, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that pops out at me and screams, this is what you use to farm with. Unfortunately. Alright, so blaze powder, glass, and rotten flesh will get me a crystal. Will the farmer produce mob drops for me? Yes, jangled it will. It's quite a lot. There's other options for that as well. Bob, hello. No, mob farming. Who cares about wheat? I've got fleshy snow nuggets. Because those sound super appetizing. 2 to 4 times as effective is still not a guarantee, I guess. I dislike the fact that I have to do a block update next to water to get it to start flowing. I dislike it rather intensely. Sigh. Yeah, but that fall happened because some vanilla Minecraft mechanics were changed on me recently, and I haven't adapted to it yet. And that's why it annoys me so much. Alright, at least I can move the magma block around fairly easily. Alright, I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Not actually on break. Oh, it won't take 2 hours. But it takes exactly 5 minutes to break a piece of obsidian with your bare hands. 300 seconds. Thanks for the follow. Hi, Bob, Bob, Bob. Hi, Bob, Bob. Hi, Bob, Bob, Bob. Ugh. Your name will get me going. You're gonna get called Hi, Bob, Bob, Bob a lot. Yes, exactly like that, Gene Rogue. Or Phenomenon. Alright. Before we go any further, I want a better cobble gem that I had. Just gonna take resources. Now I'm digging up snowballs with my hands. Weirdo. Yep, has to be done with an open hand. Oh, those swirls are yellow? That's why you thought so? That makes sense now. I didn't know they were yellow. Hi, I'm colorblind. No, I'm duping snow again. Because I died. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I am who I say I am.
See you later, Saf. Have a good one. Me? No, I've only ever used Nightbot. Not just vein mining, but also produces smooth stone. Those are my two goals. Allow vein mining, produce smooth stone. If lava falls into flowing water, then it will produce smooth stone rather than cobblestone. Should mess with Sai as soon as possible, shouldn't I? Did I fail at adding level up? Oh, nope, level up GUI. L. I like using C for that, but that's the psi GUI. So maybe I can set the psi GUI to P. So much easier once I have a dropper. What do I need for the dropper? Bit of redstone. Okay, how do I get redstone in this pack? Combustion at 400C, which means I need the iron first. Ooh, Botania 1.1, 1.2. No surprise it came, but happy it's here. Basky says to wait for the next update. Take it it's a bit buggy yet. Hello, cool cats. This isn't working out as planned. I am fairly new, yes. Unfortunately, to make it better, I need a bucket. I need to be able to reposition lava at will, on a whim, to be able to really play around with this properly. YouTube, actually. I am a YouTuber, well, I was a YouTuber first. These days, I mostly, stream. Lava does not melt snow. It's ridiculous. Snow doesn't melt. Nothing makes sense. It's Minecraft physics. Minecraft physics or troll physics. I am making some sort of cobble gen, yes. Crafting tables don't disappear, but they do catch fire. Snow doesn't even catch fire. Yeah, I'm attempting to build a novel cobble gen. It's not working out so great, Hidanolith. Oh yeah, in real life, sure. Lava over snow would be a terrible thing to do. Never do that. Oh, that sucks, Dakari. I'm doing this backwards. Darn. Magma block burned up in the lava. There's always a risk. Yeah, chatbot's on the list of on the to-do list. I'm not a very professional streamer. You'd think I'd be better at it by now. I've been doing it long enough, but nope. Scortbot, I will take that recommendation under consideration. Yeah, Itanchi is my resident beam expert. It's kind of a funny story. I think that my success on agrarian, if I remember correctly, and correct me if I'm wrong here, Itanchi, because I'm kind of pulling this out of, you know, my very poor memory. But my success on Agrarian Skies was what inspired you to start your own, like, get your own stuff started. You'd been thinking about it for a while, but that's what the catalyst was, if I remember correctly. So, the point of this little story is that at one point in time, I was the one that was inspiring him. Now he's helping me get started here. So, the world revolves, and things go round. And I just love that this internet community of streamers and such that exists enables that sort of thing to happen. That, to me, is part of the magic of the internet. I could be a part of Itanshi's success getting started, and he's doing great these days. And now he can be a part of my continued success. Because we help each other. Here in the weird land of internet streaming. I know, right? She's like, oh, I'm out of building material. Here, let me go fix that. Get the car smogged. Is this some sort of idiom that I'm not getting being an American, or... Runewolf, I want to say? He was the one that I did most of my, like, dual streaming stuff with. Okay, yeah, I'm not certain. Landstrider. Okay, yeah, Landstrider was pretty cool. Haven't talked to him in forever. Alright, let's see if that works any better. Of course, it's going to run into a different problem. See you later. Yeah, we definitely have to pass emissions tests in New York to get our car to pass inspection. Later, Bugabore. I'm losing 1 per cycle. It's actually kind of amusing. I specifically wanted it to be able to create smooth stone for me. Something has gone horribly wrong. And now I'm on fire. So if I get unlucky, it might back up and cause issues. Yeah, it's not really vein miner I'm using, though. I don't know, Dakari. I'm not sure which one. I think that it's Sky Resources. Anyway, important point is I have cobble gen and I can produce smooth stone, so I can work on getting some regular gems. Except issue. The gems are popping up into the lava and burning. So a smooth stone generator is really just not going to do the things that I want at all. I'm still going to need to, well, I guess I could try to get like a silk touch pick. What are my options for special modded picks? Living Army Trading Bracelet. Ah! Pickles! Oh, wait, that's not right. And Tison Craft seems like it has a bunch of stuff. Maybe Tamlene, but that requires being closer to the lava. But yes, the other important point, Dakari, it takes 4 snowballs to make 1 snow block. And I get 8 when I right-click them to death. I need food. Oh, the start of this pack is all the way at the beginning. I'm not even sure you can rewind that far. I've been going for close to 5 hours now. Hello, Command Engineer. Pretty sure that if you want to see the start of the pack, you're going to have to wait until it goes up on YouTube sometime tomorrow. However, a lot of the first 4 hours were, What cactus start? There was no cactus start. People and their weird ideas about cactuses. Bad stuff happened, and block breaking RNG trolled me to death. I don't think there's a rewind feature on Beam. I could be wrong. I think that it's a planned feature, but I also seem to remember it's been a planned feature for a long time. Oh yeah, I could make fruit saplings if I had fruit. I say as there's an apple in my inventory. I'd need more apples than that. You know, the plan was zombies, but apparently they're not spawning. Yes, this is becoming a VOD as we speak on Beam. I hope that they get automatic transfer from Beam to YouTube at some point. Scroll down? What, Hadanolith? Oh. Past broadcasts are scroll down. I see. That makes sense. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened, but something went really wrong. Like, the game, but like, something went paused in a weird sort of way. But hey, I got a dirty sapphire. So it's working. See, Cooper, the thing, though, it doesn't matter how true or untrue it is if people believe it. And that's really where the theory of the big lie propaganda style comes from. Is it doesn't matter that it's untrue if people believe the big lie. No, to fix the dirty sapphire, you have to right-click on a iron cauldron that's full of water. Tell that to historians, Pythor. Facts, or whatever the universal consensus is when it comes to anything that's not directly measurable. Really, this whole elaborate setup for this cobble gen is largely about making sure that I have the ability to shut it down at will. And protect my island from lava pain. I've done a fairly good job of preventing the burning and dying after that first incident of burning and dying. Actually, there was no dying, just a lot of burning. What can I do with crushed stone? Oh, if I clean crushed stone in a cauldron, I have a chance of getting dust. That's actually kind of brilliant. Wonder what my chance of getting nothing is, though. Probably pretty low. Yeah, it's limited, and I've got some ideas on improving it later. That was weird. And it seems like it's the vein miner mod that's causing the block update failure. Because it doesn't seem to happen when I'm just using a, the rock crusher. But when I vein mine with the rock grinder, things break. Just about every time. Awesome, Tamleen. Thank you for that, sharing that with me. That's fantastic news as far as I'm concerned. Editors? Explain. Oh, yeah. That'll be awesome. Thinking I should do a tutorial series with this Skyblock resource pack. I really like Skyblock. And this is a new, well, this mod, Sky Resources specifically. And this is just a different, interesting way of doing things. Come on, I'm really wanting a diamond. Yeah, this particular vein miner seems to do a pretty good job with standard block updates. It's specifically with the mod tool that causes the issues. Unless you re-break things too quickly, then things get weird. Haven't thought about it intently yet, Jangled, but I fully intend to make use of all of the feature that Beams offers in the future. Friends in nice places, huh? I'll have to ask you what you mean later. I'm reminded of a song from, I think, literally my childhood. And it was, Garth Brooks, I think? Friends in Low Places? Uh-oh. Wow. Playing at the Times Unions? Wow. Okay. And yeah, hang on. Garth, Brooks, friends in low places. 1990. So I was 7 or 8. That's because I keep trying to do weird stuff with it. It's not a finished product. This is not the sort of thing I would put in a video. But it is absolutely the sort of thing I will experiment with on a live stream. To try to get right. Really, the downfall here is that I'm trying to use it to make smooth stone. And I think that making smooth stone with it is my big mistake. If I stopped trying to make smooth stone with it, I wouldn't be having nearly as many problems with it. This noise, that's just the, low durability warning. What version is the pack? 1.1, 1.2. Should be a link in the description of the stream, assuming that's something you can easily access. Why are they not hyperlinks? Do I have to special format hyperlinks? Oh no, I'm not the creator of this pack. Not at all, Command Engineer. But I have tweaked it. To my liking. I needed rotten flesh. Come on, please. Need better mob farming capabilities is what I need. Oh, I have to intentionally format instead of putting them all, just putting them in there with all of the full text and all. Oh, okay. Yes, a smooth stone extruder would be great. Unfortunately, to get, I'm trying to, like, mess with it early. Redstone requires iron. What it really comes down to. Once I have iron, I'm gonna tear this whole thing down and redo it proper anyway. Speaking of iron. Actually, you know what? First of all, Geronimo. Refill my hit points. Hacks. Oh, I could have, but I have to be level 4, and I just lost all my experience. How did a chicken get in there? There was no zombie rider or chicken jockey, it was just the chicken. Chicken was hungry, rider was available. Well, I mean, chickens will eat rotten flesh given the option. Not like Minecraft chickens, real chickens. Wow, that's it? I got one rotten flesh from that entire group of mobs? I need a looting sword. Wow, you just upgrade them. Interesting. Okay. Three, 6, 9, actually. I don't think links are innately disallowed, Command Engineer. So go for it. I learned modded watching Direwolf, mainly. Like everyone else. Just about. There. There. Oh yeah, it's a gift cat link. No problem. Oh yeah, yeah, I've done a block update detector style stone creator before. It's great. I think I was using a large version of that in Garden of Glass to produce a small field of cobblestone, of smooth stone for my the ore flower, the orchid to convert. Yeah. Yeah, I initially started playing with mods because I went looking for a way to not have to deal with tree farms as much. Yes, judging by the glowy choose a class thing. Well, I'm certainly not going to get much out of miner style stuff. Warrior, melee, defense, marksman, no. Scout, marksman, stealth, athletics, no. Assassin, stealth, melee, marksman, no. Zealot, athletics, melee, defense, yes. That's good. Melee lets me do more damage and have random crits. Defense lets me take less damage, and athletics lets me sprint faster. Wood cutting gets you more wood. Smelting might get you double yield. Archery, digging, fishing, farming, sneaking, cooking, athletics, and melee and defense are really the only ones I care about in this sort of pack. We know we're in a fantasy world when. Okay, I'm not sure how to stop it from breaking as much. There's gotta be a way, I just haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, I really think it comes down to I have to do the piston model to get it to break less frequently. Which is annoying. It's really just which side is ready for the update. Why do I care about smooth stone, you mean? Because of the way you generate gems. Nope. This is not Ex Nihilo. Yeah. Sigh. Alright, I'm wasting a lot of time trying to make the smooth stone portion of this work. I'm done. Right, of course. I don't know what else I was expecting. I agree, the durability noise is super annoying. Let's see if it's this one. You know what I need to do sometime? Is count up like a minimum necessary. Ow. Minimum necessary amount of cobblestone to make my usual cobble tower. Let's see, I need at least 9 pillars going 23 high. That's a couple of stacks. And then from there, it's a ridiculous amount more. Yikes. Okay. So, it starts at a lot and goes up from there. Yeah, I was noticing the same thing, Cooper. When I don't allow the water to clear, the smooth stone breaks. But if I spend too much time waiting for the water to clear, then it's a slower and less efficient cobble gen than just doing it the normal way, you know? Yeah, and I think that I've learned in past builds that it's safer to build the tower, to fill the corners. So 6 stacks to start. And then the main spawn floors are call it 4, or call it 8 by 27-ish? Probably more. By 4. I need multiple stacks to build, like, it's a big tower. You know what I need is I need a smaller and more efficient mob tower design. Because if you've already got a fantastic cobble generator, you're willing to spend a ton of time doing it, my typical design is amazing. But, you know? The original design was also built on the idea of having, like, a rock breaker or something like that. I don't think I have anything of that nature to automate my cobble. Phantom breaker from actually the auto breaker from actually addition still needs a void crystal though, and a basic coil, and probably needs power. Coil uses redstonia and black quartz. Yeah, it's not an easy thing to make. We don't have vector plates. If we did, trust me, I'd be all over it. Try out something new. We don't seem to have any mob farming tech mods available. Or I'd be playing with those instead of thinking about rebuilding a classic design. Yeah, the materials need power to make. Plus, redstone requires me to have iron, and I want the mob tower to get to iron. No fans. Just the greenhouse fan from, an alveary fan from, forestry. Wait, greenhouse? That's new. $16 stacks, you think, Cooper? And then if I want it to not be ugly as sin, I need either chisel, which isn't an option. Yeah, I could do a water mob tower, but that doesn't get me Enderman. Like, a large portion of the original mob tower design was predicated on the fact that Enderman would teleport out of water and either end up being an Enderman mess all over the everything, or other problems. I guess the mob tower is going to be fugly. Nice. I think, Yocrast, that you underestimate my willingness to grind for hours just to have something that's not completely hideous. Yeah, it's one of those, great, I made something really awesome in my third ever video that I've been trying to surpass for literally years since then. Here I am trying to crowdsource my way around it. Built by PurpleMentat. Nice. I think you mean designed by. There you go. You've seen my builds. Cobblestone, stone bricks. Yep, it's totally the sort of thing I would do. I mean, I've already got 9 stacks of cobble just from mostly messing around with this. Well, here, let's do an experiment. We figured out that the towers, the tower, you've got the cost of the tower, right? Write that down somewhere, Hadanalith. So, from the top of the tower, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a slab. This is like the section of a floor. And then the floor like the first step comes up to 9. There's a space, that's the middle, and then it goes, I think the first layer, literally, oops, hi zombie. The first layer, I usually just go out 1 and then up 3. So from the top of the tower, that's 3, 6, 9, 12. Plus another 3, 6, 9, 12, 24 by 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 24 by 4. So another 96 for that. And then around that, so there's 12 of these per side, plus another 3-ish, a total of 15 per side. So 60 of these by 7 is another 420. So we're looking at 780-ish. Plus that 24 by 12 I mentioned. And that's for the first floor. If I do my standard 2 floor, then it gets bigger from there. Oh, hold on. Coffee emergency. There we go. 24 by 12 is 288, plus your 368, plus the 780-ish I mentioned is around 1400. So I'm looking at half a barrel's worth, and that's generally what I budget myself, and I usually have some extra. Half a barrel being like 32 stacks. I don't know what's making that low durability noise, but I hate it. That depends entirely if you've got a lightning calculator talent or not. Apparently at character creation I spent heavy on math and light on caring about history. Or I could get lucky with a witch and skip ahead with a bit of redstone. Thought witches only spawned in swamp biomes. When did that change? Cobblestone slab is a one-way trip. So noted. 1.9. Thank you. Now you know exactly how out of date I am. These nuggets are pretty darn good for restoring hit points. Because they have a lot of saturation. Or a lack of shenanigans. That noise is truly obnoxious. Need like a vacuum hop. I need any level of automatic block breaker. There's no terrain smasher. The only auto breaker requires, like, actual power. None of them are viable this early. Not in this pack. Really don't 100%. There's an interesting mix, but going through them all would be weird. Let's see. So, the crystallizer crystallizes fluid above the block and drops the shards under it in the world or a valid inventory. So, if I'm understanding correctly, I want to have space above it. And an inventory below it. Does that make sense from what we just read? I think it does. Stick, stick, stick. Yeah, that's not a surprise, Belgabor. It was inevitable. Did that just duplicate the crystal shard? This is a weird pack, man. Right, I need more flesh. Alright, string, spider eye, slime from rotten flesh, clay. I need to make more blaze powder while we're at it. One more than that. Do I have a builder's wand? I've got not enough wands. I think there's a exchange wand, isn't there? Combustion! Combustion happened. It's the main way of transmuting items early on. Building wand. Right click to extend blocks in that direction. Requires wand cores, though. Ha! Never mind. Yes, coal does eventually turn into diamond. With enough heat and pressure and time. That's exactly what diamonds are. They are pure carbon. And the most ridiculous, most ridiculously stable structure that is known to exist in nature, I believe. Is obsidian creeper proof? I seem to remember it is. I'm not certain of this. Thank you. Yay for chat wiki. I honestly wouldn't get half as much done in these games if I didn't have ChatWiki available. I still like Streamopedia, but... the obsidian won't break to a dragon, but the dragon can fly right through it. That didn't work out quite as planned. I won't let me. Ugh. Thank you, Deccan, for looking that up. But yeah, the Ender Dragon can fly right through obsidian, but it can't break it. Thanks, Pythor. And yeah, I'd definitely be using a slab ceiling. Have slabs to prevent spawning. Or maybe wood logs if this actually works the way the one mod implies it does. I wish I could vein mine the slabs, but I understand why I can't. Chat MVP, Deccan, and Pythor today. Just under 26 stacks. So about a chest full of cobble. Like, I like the display, I don't like the noise. And why, like, there's two mods that do it. Okay, it's weird. Wow, like everything does H. Maybe if I hide one, There we go. They've got 2 mods doing the same thing. Oh, that was actually a bottom slab already. Well, it says things are spawnable here, so we'll find out. Yeah, but I like some of the player sounds. Just don't want that modded player sound to exist at all. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, honestly. If I'm disabling its display anyway, why would I keep it? Oh, interesting. It's immediately pulling the resources out of the crucible and putting them into the fluid dropper. Just happens like every tick. I thought punching ice would create water. It always used to. This is a mod that forces you to do a lot of vertical building in a skyblock. It's just evil. I approve. We were testing if the chest would work when it was next to, you know? Alright, so I can pretty easily duplicate my crystal shards. Okay. So I can turn iron into gold in combustion, iron into copper with combustion, iron into zinc with combustion, iron into nickel with combustion, aluminium, lead, lapis, and titanium. Alright, so we need a condenser. Which means we need more heat sources. Yeah, I don't quite understand it either, Padanolith. That didn't make any sense. So I'm just gonna build it and hope it works. Wouldn't be the first time that initial metal in a mod pack like this required drops. What? Being able to torque for faster cactus growth could be extremely useful if, you know, someone were to have started on a cactus island or something like that. Not that that's happened today. your way to get started in the original FTB pack was to go to the Nether, build a platform, and kill pigmen for their gold. Oh, it'll be on YouTube. But literally, it was just a matter of my last cactus ended up accidentally going over the side when I broke it. And I said, oh, and restarted. And then named this pack, that never, this world, that never happened. And have been making the joke for the rest of the day that, you know, it never happened, you saw nothing, and you can't prove it. Yeah. See? That never happened. Nothing at the moment. I never used the gold nuggets as an EMC source. It seemed much more efficient to build a dark box bone meal dispenser. Whoops. It's supposed to be one wider than this. Hello again, Mockstraw. Hey. Cut that out. Limits. I don't mind a couple. I don't mind silliness. But, like, 4 lines was enough. Please, Straw. This is your final warning. Stop with the 1-letter spam. I tried. Oh well, he'll be back in 5 minutes if he wants to. I'm too nice, I've been told. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 3 by 5 rooms. Tried, right out of room. Hang on a second. My partner just messaged me with she accidentally took my wallet and keys. I think she stole my coat because I think I left them in my wallet and keys when I think I left my wallet and keys in my coat when I hung up my coat. Every time you go away, I get creepered. Yeah, I kind of wish I had a bow just to shoot at him. If she could steal my pants, she probably would. That's the plan at the moment for Elemental, unless I have a compelling reason to go elsewhere. Alright, so... let's see. Let's find out exactly what this does. 1 iron crystal shard. We'll see how many it turns into. Yeah, exactly. There's, like, no pockets on most girl pants. From what I understand. She's ecstatic to own dresses that have pockets on them. Alright, so making more spawnable area is helping. I could just keep making more spawnable area.
Take a couple steps back as you hear me start to howl. Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will hold till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. This is the heart of
Okay, this is weird. Like, how am I generating 10 iron crystal shards out of 1 iron crystal shard I tossed into this crucible? That seems like a bug to me. That doesn't seem right. I mean, they already seemed like they were duping, so I was wondering just how extensive the duping was. Turns out, the answer is pretty much yes. No, there's no fuel, MGLA. It's just, like, pure duplication. Yeah, but it's not consuming the magma block, it just exists there. Yeah, it's like got a chance to consume it, but not a guarantee. So incredibly odd. Maybe? Couldn't tell you for sure, Danilith. Why is that a yay, Command Engineer? You're the first person I know to be this happy about being sick. I mean, tea is good when you're sick, but you can also have tea when you're not sick. Oh, fine, I'll spend them. Tower of Failing? Yes. That was scary. Right, still an ice biome, which means when it's exposed to the sky, the ice could form. Well, during building, I usually fail to live a few times, and then after that, it's the mobs who consistently fail to live. So it is the Tower of Failing to continue breathing. It doesn't have a actual name. And I believe that, yes, light level will prevent ice from forming. Hello, Van Wolf. Technically, I refer to it as a mob gravity funnel. Because it funnels them from a wide area into a small area with gravity. Hope nobody's afraid of heights. Nope, no builder's wand. Oh yeah, Running Red. We remember Running Red. And the tragic, tragic end of, Running Red. Oh, really? Send me a link, Itanchi? Blood Magic Focus Pack could be just what I need. So this is kinda neat. So far I haven't been doing anything with, like, the pack, just the one mod. Yeah, Pneumaticraft had issues back then. I don't know if it still does or what, but... Hypovolemia. I think I've heard of that pack, actually. Ah. So, nice idea, but unfinished. That's what I'm hearing. More and more my experience with Minecraft seems to be like amateur game design. People learn, make their first mistakes with free tools. Taking some shortcuts with the tower this time to see if it'll still work just as well. At a reduced material cost. I feel like I've built this thing so many times I could practically do it in my sleep at this point. But I'm not going to test that. Did I start Running Red too? I thought I, like, looked at it and decided to wait for it to be done. And then I think Gideon Seymour kind of abandoned the project because he did what a lot of people did with a success on their hands and immediately attempted to follow up that success, but ran into issues creatively. Did you just de-lurk someone, Itanchi? Or did he say hi and I missed it? Oh, he did say hi. I did missed it. Ha 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 ha. Hi, Iskandar. Atonement, I believe, was your next project, and it was pretty great. It came at a time where I'd never quite found my footing to do, like, a proper series on it. I had a couple of testing and first look streams and stuff, and it's a good pack. Just, ugh, you know. I found too much success too fast with my Urgurian Skies playthrough, and, struggled after that. What is it? I think you're talking about Forsaken Landing, Vane Wolf. That is like a homage to Crash Landing, but definitely not Crash Landing 2. Sprouts, Jengled. Sprouts. And he was in here talking about it yesterday, about potentially moving it to 1.11. Just wants to see what he's going to lose. Apparently makes good use of Ember and Roots. Yes, I did that, Pythor. As part of my my first Agrarian Skies playthrough, I decided to build that modern-style house and talked about golden ratio and how humans think they like symmetry, but they're wrong. It's a good basic introduction to the math of aesthetic building for people like me who have no innate sense of aesthetics. Yep. Good old Fibonacci. Ah, the golden spiral. The reason we think we like symmetry, by the way, is because, Vane Wolf, the way the golden ratio applies to building, if you take a 9-block expanse, it will look better if you separate it into 3 and 5 with a pillar between them than if you were to have it 4 and 4. Because the Fibonacci sequence goes 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, etc., etc. And I don't know why. I just know it does. But the reason that we think we like symmetry as much as we do is because the more symmetrical a face is, the more attractive we find it. Unless it goes too far. If it goes too far, then it hits the uncanny valley and creeps us out. Yes, that 1.666666667 thing. Yep. Yes, that's exactly right, May. We don't blink in perfect unison with each eye, and when it happens in a video game, we notice it. We pick it up as off or wrong, or something's weird with the character animations. And the closer it gets to verisimilitude without quite hitting it, the more it creeps us out, until suddenly we see it as, like, completely human. And the threshold is a little different for everyone, too. Prevent spider spawns for elemental. Spiders will jam the thing. That's the one thing this grinder doesn't do, is spiders. Spiders need a 2x2 area to spawn. And it has to be on, like, the same level. Enderman worked just fine, Fanewolf. Oh. I didn't make this one high enough, did I? That's what you were pointing out. Blast. Oh, hey, so, this vein miner will happily skip a 1-block gap. That right? Alright, it'll go, diagonal without an issue. That's what happened. Weird. The shapes end up weird. Just do it the hard way. There, that's a nice 3x3. That worked. That worked fine. Ish. What? 4 elemental? I'll need to calm down. Here, Iskandar. That help? Class. From the level up mod. Yeah, I learned it was remade for 1.11.2. When I checked out the Minecolony's test pack for the Minecolony's Patreon server. Not that I'm a Minecolony's patron, I just happened to find that on the first launcher. Couldn't even begin to tell you how configurable it is. I'm a little short on string, aren't I? Okay. Purple's my favorite color, and Mentat came from the Dune books. I wanted a name that you could say in conversation and was easy to remember for branding purposes. So I chose to, and one that I wouldn't forget. So I chose a couple of things that I liked that meant something to me, and ran with it. Yeah, I've been known by a variety of stolen from other media names, mostly Star Wars and MechWarrior stuff, between when I started out in the BBS days and now. PurpleMentat was an intentional attempt to, have a brand sort of name. Welcome back, Seth. Yeah, I've been using a rotation of, like, dual, D-O-O-L-E, Skixnecks, both from Star Wars, since the BBS days. Phelan Ward from MechWarrior. Mostly those, really. Or I would use something, like, from the lore of the game I was currently playing. Like, I think my WoW druid was named Anshe. Or, no, that was the priestess. Because Anshe was the, Tauran goddess of the moon, or something like that. And it was, I made my WoW priest when I could make a holy cow. I'm not so good with creative naming. I am so good with the researching lore and finding things to reference when I make names. Well, yeah, the sun and the moon was the two eyes of the Tauran god. Maybe it was the night elf goddess. Anyway. And then, a long time ago, like not long after high school, I decided to try to create an internet presence for myself using my last name and first initial. The Moon Loon is the Nelf goddess, you're right, Deccan. And that was what I was known as for the longest time until I decided to create the PurpleMentat persona so that I wouldn't be using my last name as part of my YouTube handle. Which is a good thing, because it turns out I'm changing my last name when Apollo Cat and I get married anyway. Which is happening sometime this year. We're keeping it low-key. Mostly doing a reception and no real, like, fancy ceremony. Because I know someone's going to ask as soon as I mention we're getting married. Yeah, we've been engaged for getting close to 2 years now. We've known we wanted to make this a forever thing. We bought a house together, so... Like, in today's American society, that's practically more of a commitment than the marriage itself. That's the bulk of our finances tied up into a singular asset that we both have 50% ownership of. Alright, so this isn't perfect, but it's faster than doing one cobble at a time. Hey, Saf. Did you get the new machine yet, or is that a, like, today thing? I can't remember. Yay. Always good when the kids go down, huh? Is it helping any? Are you feeling any better? Are you less dead? It's really that last one I'm most concerned about. Because how else am I going to get you up here this summer for a barbecue pool party? Yeah, that's a pretty big help. What, does the CPAP track events, or did you go in for another sleep study already? Command engineer, you're strange. I like that. You fit in nice here. That's crazy. Technology is ridiculous. In the best possible way. Good. So the healing can begin. Excellent. Hey, it's a Finvera. With it on your phone, you can have Radio Mentat on your drive home. You know, if you don't mind burning all of your data plan. The machine has a cell connection? Internet of Things healthcare. That's actually kind of brilliant. I approve. I approve. I approve. What do you mean I can only... It's night! You can only sleep at night. It's night! Thank you. Better. Alright, I better make sure I have another sword before I go back up there. Okay, did I get what I need to make more slime? We have 1 spider eye. I need 2. Okay. Yeah, Internet of Things healthcare is great. Internet of Things light bulbs is like me play God, me go too far. And if you're wondering the reference, let me find that for you. There you go. That's anytime I reference me play God, I'm talking about caveman science fiction. Because science fiction is, especially American science fiction, is almost entirely Luddite in nature. It's always the danger of science rather than the benefits. No, not Harry Dresden. Dresden Kodak is something entirely different. But yes, I do agree. I love Harry Dresden.
You are all the things that scare me, and all the light that's in between. I come undone when I'm lying in your arms.
Yes, do science at Dresden Kodak. If you enjoy science, philosophy, puns, and the exploration of transhumanism, it's a fantastic webcomic series. It is not regularly updated, and it's not 100% coherent, but, you know, I don't think it's actually possible for that sort of webcomic to be like that. Okay, that's actually kind of cool, Saf, but it's still Internet of Things light bulbs. Like, the bulb itself. The failure rate and no, bad, wrong. You're doing it wrong at that point. You maybe an Internet of Things light socket, sure, but not a light bulb. I greatly enjoyed the Furies of Calderon and the entire series. My entire objection to the Internet of Things light bulbs is the fact that you're putting, you know, that sort of stuff into a disposable piece of technology. Like an inherently disposable, we know it's going to burn out at a fairly consistent rate piece of technology. Where the microcontrollers involved in making something Wi-Fi enabled should last as long as a light socket. Has anyone read Butcher's steampunk series? I've got the first book, which I can't remember the name of, and it's been sitting on my shelf for, well, since basically it came out. Internet of Things that should never have been connected to the internet. I like that, Decken. Any good, Iskandar? Probably not. I haven't read the first one yet. I started doing YouTube, and then I stopped reading. Aeronauts Windlass. Thank you, Geocrast. Second book just came out? Ooh, I better let Apollocat know. But if you like steampunk, another a magic-focused steampunk series that I can, well, steampunk-ish. It's not exactly Victorian times, but it's close. Series that I can recommend is the Powder Mage trilogy. It's basically, what if magic existed during the French Revolution? And what if there were a couple of different classes of magic? The old school elite aristocratic mages or wizards, sorcerers, I forget exactly what they called them, and the new commoner powder mage who could utilize gunpowder to create special effects and use magic. And some of that magic would include the ability to nudge and manipulate a bullet so it could travel for miles out of an old school musket. Like, imagine if they had 2-mile range sniper rifles during the French Revolution. That's the sort of stuff it goes into. And it's neat. It's not great, but it's okay. Like, it's good. I don't think it's going to be winning any Hugo Awards. Promise of Blood. That sounds like... Yep, that's it. Guild Marshal Tomas. That's book 1, I think. Yep, Powder Mage #1. There you go. It's worth a read if you're a fan of historical fiction, like historical fantasy, I should say. I don't think it's exactly historical in that it's not actually France, but it's clearly inspired by the French Revolution. Does anyone? I wish I read more. I can't I can't arrow key click into the crafting table on a stick. That's a failure. That's a paddling. It's not steampunk, but it's got the same vibe to it, May. There's an older RPG called Septerra Core that deals with a lot of the same class versus class struggle as good steampunk fiction. I have no idea, Decken. For me, That's a Paddling came from Mimetic Creep. Yeah, I could see Oxygen Not Included being referred to as steampunk. But someone says steampunk video game, and that's the first thing that jumps into my mind, even though it's not steampunk at all. It's like high science fantasy. But it's just got the same feel. that makes any sense at all. Thanks for the links, by the way, Saf. There is a, like, pretty direct steampunk... There's a pretty direct couple of steampunk games out there, actually. One of them is Guns of Icarus, which is airship battling multiplayer. And the other one is relatively new, and I don't remember the name of it, but it's undersea exploration Jules Verne style, but in multiplayer roguelike format. Clockwork Empires, if you're willing to deal with the multiple failings, could scratch that itch, but I'm really not. I've got a pretty high standard when it comes to my strategy games. Sunless Sea is definitely steampunk, but it is also not my style. I would actually argue that SteamWorld Heist does not do a good job of being steampunk, because part of the steampunk aesthetic is like old Victorian times. And SteamWorld Heist, while technically, yes, it's all steam-driven technology, it's also far removed culturally from the Victorian era. I've heard Lethis could be decent. I haven't checked it out yet. I think I have it, like, waiting with it with 300 other games in my not yet played on Steam list. Well, Sunless Sea isn't a game, it's a piece of interactive fiction, which is like a game in the same way that a choose your own adventure book is like a game. Paper Magician series. Okay, thank you, Belgabor, for telling us about that one. We need to go deeper. Thank you, Saf. That's the one. I've actually been thinking we need to check that out. Wait, was Lethis the one where you had to, like, level up your houses and such to get more and better and happier people? Oh, I mostly avoided the ship-to-ship combat in Sunless Sea, Hidanolith. Hello, Murph guy. So it's a reskin Caesar 3, huh? Is Lethis. We are talking about Davidia. Games. Lots of different options out there for stuff. Saf is just a link machine right now as he links through everything that we're talking about. In case anybody's interested. And that was probably why Lethis put me off. Is just, I wanted something newer and more exciting. And like I never played the Caesar or Pharaoh games to any great extent. I don't know. I think I put an hour or two into Lethis, and I was getting bogged down in Tutorialville and felt like there was not a whole lot of point to the game. Like, the first few missions are level up X houses to 2, level up X houses to 5, level up X houses to 6, and every time you just start on a new map. Whereas I was looking for more of a SimCity-esque city builder instead of a mission city builder. I wanted to start from nothing and build a teeming metropolis of awesome. And every time I started feeling that, I got cut off with a victory screen. Yay, good for you, Deccan. I'm glad that my random ramblings had inspired you to go get something important done. Something seems wrong here. I'm not sure what exactly went wrong, but this isn't a shape that should ever exist in the build I'm doing. Okay, that's why it felt wrong. There we go. Now it's right again. Hello, ZGMS Chaotic. Hello, Creeper Party. How am I a spectator? I don't know. I am not a spectator. Cataclysm, dark days ahead. I have a very limited patience for roguelikes. I like roguelites that, like there's actual permanent progression involved. But roguelikes drive me a bit nuts. I still have to use... I have to use, trapdoors? Do trapdoors still work? Oh, okay. Trapdoors still work? Do I need to do fence gates to fake them into thinking they're walking onto a solid block? Item on my wish list is on... Oh, Akiba strip. Akiba's trip. Sorry, let's pronounce this properly. Okay. Saffron, I need a link to that game that Iskandar's talking about, because while roguelikes generally aren't my thing, when it comes to... Okay, so open trapdoors work. Will fence gates? Roguelike likes. Good night, Command Engineer. Fence was for Jadicat's AI changes. Well, here's the thing. I'm looking at, like, trap doors, and it takes 6 planks to make 2. If fence gates will work, it takes 4 planks to make 1. Oh, that's actually less good. Never mind. We don't want the gates anyway. Forget it. I said nothing. Mom, AI changed. I'm not sure they need the trapdoor, quote, hack. Okay, well, let me double check then. Behavior. Affected by the environment. Usually avoid walking off blocks high enough to cause falling damage. And I believe 3 blocks is enough to cause falling damage. 4, sorry. Yep, it'll cause half a heart of falling damage. That's why we need the trapdoor hack, Itanchi. Because we want, Enderman. Thanks, Saf. Taking a look at that Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, and I'm running into the same problem I have with like half of all roguelikes. It uses ASCII. Like, that's why I can't get into Dwarf Fortress. When it comes right down to it, I'm a graphics snob. I want my games to look good. I didn't build a $2,500 computer system with the latest in graphics technology and the best processor that I could afford at the time so that I could play ASCII graphics. Yeah, there's a tile set, but... There's always something that makes it a little less awful, but it's still kind of awful. Complex I can deal with. Complexity for the sake of complexity bothers me, but complex I can deal with. The only reason I dislike complexity for its own sake is because, well, what's the point? What are you gaining by being complex? Dwarf Fortress gains a lot by being ridiculously complex. Streets of Rogue. Okay. Crud. I think we're going to be farming trees for a bit to be able to finish this, mob tower. Well, not only does it need to be bound by within its rule set, but it needs to have a purpose. Like, GregTech follows its own rules. It's internally consistent. But what's the purpose of being that complicated? Free this weekend, and multiplayer. Hey, Saf, I'm thinking Sunday. How about you? Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't improve the game. It just takes what already exists and gives you less of it. After. Isn't your podcast in, like, the 11 to noon time period? Do you do a live cast, or do you do a, record it, edit it, publish it later? Like, episodic, edited style. One to two. See? My, Sunday multiplayer isn't supposed to start until 2 p.m. According to that schedule that I published months ago and followed for like 3 weeks. You should get that looked at while we still have healthcare in this country, Iskandar. Ouch. Yep, getting old sucks. Heck, just getting older sucks. I'm just hitting my mid-30s and already, like, I don't know, feel like I'm slowing down. And I'm definitely feeling a little bit of that, existential crisis of, oh god, what have I done with my life? I'll make sure that any of my folks, who might show up know that it is not PG safe. There. Multiple stacks of trapdoors. That should be more than enough. Yeah, having a ready-made answer to what have I done with my life is nice. But at the same time, you also have to think, what sort of world am I leaving these kids behind in? So you get a whole new level of existential dread to keep you awake at night. Yeah, this is not on a server. Sorry, Plan 10. That's a very long discussion, Vane Wolf, but there's a lot of personal and emotional benefits. It's just not for everybody. And everybody's unique and gets to make their own choices, and we're all okay with that because we are a cool community here who does not judge others needlessly. Thanks, Itachi, for linking the pack. It's hard to spot a rhetorical question when it's in text format. Vin Wolf. The thing is, Tamlene, the trapdoors on the bottom look exactly like the trapdoors on the top once they're opened. And they're always open. So it doesn't matter. Later, Itachi. Have a good one. You certainly aren't putting them back. Nice. No apologies necessary, Vane Wolf. I do not think you have done wrong. You see, you just need to embrace the perception of reality, Saf. You only know they're wrong because you let yourself know they're wrong. In my perceived reality, they're fine the way they are. And I can verify that perceived reality anytime I want. See? Look, they all look perfect. How's that about... I think there's some sarcasm there, Van Wolf, if the benefit is that you can be told that you're not really someone's sibling. Hashtag Plato's Cave. Nice decking. I still say that Plato's Cave is less about the nature of reality and more about the nature of communication and making sure that you share a lexicon. Too many people that argue on the internet today could do with learning that lesson from Plato's Cave because they use words and they both are saying the same word, but they're not saying the same thing with that word. Ah, there you go. Yep, the benefit is mom and dad chose me. They didn't have a choice with her. There you go. That could be classed as a benefit. Yes, that the universe has a sick sense of humor. That, I believe, we can all agree on. Yes, Geocrast, Plato's cave was the shadow in the wall. Thank you, Finn, for sharing that linguistic treasure. For those watching this later, as I still am not archiving chat, Finn decided to share with us that linguistic amazement that is the complete sentence made of buffalo. As buffalo, 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 buffalo is a complete sentence. I couldn't tell you what it means, because that's a piece of trivia that my brain does not retain, but it exists. And it's accurate. It is grammatically and linguistically correct. Oh, the fun part, it can be any length and still be technically correct? Really, Saf? Moments like this, I am reminded that English is a strange language that grew in weird ways, revolving mostly around conquest, and should barely be allowed to exist in its modern form. But like most lingua franca, it does not matter whether we want it to exist. Trade languages exist whether we will always exist, independent of our desires. Geocrast needs the sentence explained because their head's starting to hurt. That is the most appropriate reaction to being introduced to the Buffalo sentence. English leads other languages down dark alleys and mugs them for their vocabulary. I wish I could say that's true, Iskandar, but it's not just their vocabulary, it's also their grammar, punctuation, and sentence structure. All of it is borrowed or stolen in English. Technically, though, Saffron, a single word sentence is never complete. Wow, Finn even had the explanation on tap. Bison from upstate New York who are bullied by other bison from upstate New York do themselves bully bison from upstate New York. Those were on the wrong side of the divide. That's not perfect, Tamlane. Jeez, what's wrong with you? They were all on the inside. They need to be on the outside. Welcome back, hi Bob. No. Look. There's a very clear difference between these two. What are you talking about? Skip the center upstairs. Nope. Yeah, but that one's only confusing, Finn, when it's written down. Language can be understood through tough, thorough thought, though, is... I mean, when it's pronounced, none of it sounds at all confusing. This is the part where I wish I had the builder's wand. It is a mob spawner. It's also a mob spanner, given the amount of area it's taking up. There's definitely some span going on. But Finn, at that point, you're just reaching into idiom. Like regional idiom. Strictly regional idiom at that, too. You can find nonsense idioms in any language. It's a, as far as I know, uniquely English problem where one word could mean 6 different things. Nice, Deccan. It's not a mob spanner, it's a mob wrench, because we're American here. In this room, where I'm currently sitting. At least until I'm given more reason to disown this country. Right, that's getting into politics. Let's not go there. My bad. Well, you're not sitting in the room with me, are you? Hi, Bob, Bob, Bob? If you are, then... where? It's kind of creepy. There's no visible difference when they're on the top, when they're on the top or the bottom, though, Tamlane. So I would argue that it is not just like when they're on the inside. But in Chinese, the inflection changes the word. It's pronounced differently. Just like most inflection-heavy languages. In English, because we used to be inflection-heavy, and the same rules would apply, but then we just... the inflections no longer matter. I really wish inventory tweaks didn't break down when I was using the crafting table on a stick. It makes me sad on the insides. Sounds like you need two of you, Deccan. Crafting table on a stick with durability wouldn't be so bad. Nice, Vane Wolf. You can stay and enjoy the stream, or play another game, or get up and get ready for work so I don't lose my job. Something tells me that Vane Wolf's about to make an exit. Pardon me, pouring a coffee. The last coffee. Likely the last coffee of the day. It's 4 p.m. Been a good day. I started out expecting to stream a colony-based skyblock pack, and then ended up exploring a new skyblock-style resource generation mod and doing almost nothing else with the day. Because it was a whole new set of things to learn. I don't know if you guys noticed the style that I go with, but my first go-through, I tend to go piece by piece and explore each step thoroughly. And then next time through is when I end up trying to optimize and plot a faster path. Technically YouTube's my job. But yes. Same idea. Why didn't it get the top of the thing? Weird. I've just been, slacking on the YouTube and streaming mostly. Not really making much in the way of videos these days. Well, the trapdoors are doing their jobs. Getting out of here alive may be problematic.
I am who I say I am.
Atonement is less about the precision of cruelty and more about the chaotic nature of cruelty. Where Crash Landing was definitely had a precision to the awfulness that you're expected to deal with. The lack of soybean in Crash Landing was somewhat heartbreaking. No, I don't use Optifine. Well, that's... ouchie? I'm gonna go with ouchie. Oh hey, things max at 50. That's why we were sad to lose them, Iskandar.
Inhale and exhale.
Optifine can improve performance, but it also causes a lot of problems for many other mods. So I tend not to use it. The way it perverts Minecraft's rendering code causes a lot of issues, and Forge includes most of the performance improvements of Optifine as part of its default. I used to be an Optifine user. Environmental mods do exist these days, Finn. Alright, I also need feathers. Well, it was a good idea until I got to that part. Ocean of cryothium. Alright, creeper first. Oh no! It opened the sides. Easy way to despawn everything on the platform. River Stranded could be described as a spiritual successor to Crash Landing. And you wouldn't be wrong to describe it as such. FPS. Currently 60, but that's because I've got it V-synced and I'm maxing at 120. Let's see. If I unmax it and un-V-sync. 154? 124 when I'm spinning. Hello, Zendarva. So Forever Stranded is like a, the red-headed stepchild of, Crash Landing, then? This is a really bad place to mostly run out of cobblestone. Tamlin, I'm sorry for this, but it's staying. The Alabama cousin of Crash Landing? Dang. Hey now, let's not get too insulting here. The trap door in the middle of the tower, way up there. Thought you were a product of Canada, Saffron. You can't just keep changing your brand whenever you wanted. See you later, Van Wolf. Have a good one. Canabama. We're going with Canabama. Alright, I need an item collector of some form or another. Taking suggestions. So you're Canabamian? Don't think we have Britannia. Oh, there's a vacuum something. Vacuum freezer and a vacuum module. Item collector. Doesn't look that way. Oh, actually, additions would have something. Canabamium is now a brand of beer. I mean, we've got ender chests from ender things. Ender keys. Ender bucket from ender tanks. Yeah, hoppers under a bottom slab floor should do it, I guess. But I was really hoping to get it upgraded with spikes at some point, you know? So I didn't have to do it all by hand.
You are all the things that scare me, and all the light that's in between.
I don't even have extra utilities. So definitely not.
You know how to keep me close, too much with me.
No ender collector. Heat collector, ranged collector, fluid collector. Sounds like a ranged collector is what I'm going to want. Much like a hopper, in that it collects items around it, having the power, however, to pick up items in an area of 6 blocks around it. It does an auto output. That's fine. That's exactly what I want. I don't think I have conveyor belts. Nope. My sound just crashed on me or something. Maybe it was just Spotify? Hang on. Nope, the sound driver crashed. So I'm going to fix that. Give me just a moment. Test, test. Okay, good. You're getting sound. At least from my mic. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I return. However, I'm not getting any sound from Minecraft, so I need to restart it. Still on the technical difficulty screen. Good, good. That's music going again. Fantastic. Sky Colony starting back up. Feedback? I'm not getting that locally. Hang on. I need to restart OBS.